Ахах. Вот бы тебе вместо пиццы говно пришло. Ахах. Вот это шутка. Просто венец шуток. Блин, единственное, эти роллы, они не обернуты в нори, и поэтому они рассыпаются, когда в соевый соус их опускаешь. Ну, кстати, да. Вполне возможно, что с тех пор мне херово. Ну, хотя нет. Когда это было? Два с половиной года назад? Не. 2 года назад где-то. Херово мне начало становиться раньше. Так. Модерн гейм. Ух, печет во рту теперь. Ух. Блин, офигенные роллы на самом деле. Вот, блин, на самом деле... Так. Может, лапочку включить? Вот на самом деле, типа, с одной стороны, да, красиво, что... Типа, ринопластику сделали, да? А так вот встретишься с девочкой, да? Заведешь детей, а они у тебя носатые окажутся. И ты не будешь понимать, типа, с какого хрена? Она мне изменила? Так, как эта херня называется? Дроидкам. Ой. Вот представь тебе, ты заведешь себе красивую корейскую девочку, а окажется, что она на самом деле это из тех самых. И родится у тебя какой-нибудь, не знаю, африканский ребенок. А есть какой-нибудь еще этот пример отбеливания чернокожего помимо Майкла Джексона? Ладно, погнали. Почему в сохранениях это все вопросики? Почему нельзя какую-то иконку сделать или что-то такое? Так, так, я собрал картину, да, в прошлый раз. А, да, точно, все, я типа нашел выход. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get chin. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Красота. Только они почему-то палки не положили. Приходится теперь ветка есть. Так, короче. Yes! Yes, it's unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Now. Good. Now we can get going. On. What are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. Интересно, они дальше вот эти вот разделенные группы соединятся или нет? Ну, типа, они пройдут и опять в один зал попадут. Или как?
Another hallway. Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice. Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go. Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Остренько.
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Да, выход прямо в море будет.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
А почему он не озвучил?
No good.
Что происходит? Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
Там секретная комната какая-то. Или
See?
что?
We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
И чё? Подожди-ка, это чё?
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
Это же типа холл с часами или нет? А, вот холл с часами. И получается... Что-то я запутался. Они же туда вроде куда-то уходили. Ну ладно, предположим.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Ха. Ой, я, кстати, тут услышал, ну, только буквально 15 минут назад, узнал, что по... Старший Труперс, как там они называются по-русски? По Звездному десанту был аниме еще. It's really for entering the passcode. After all, the oven door is locked. I guess that you'll open if you put in the correct code. No shit, Sherlock. An iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. It's really industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. All we got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of an idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? There are some bottles of seasoning in here. Кстати, когда Бэтмен 2 вышел? Он же там, типа, лет 15 назад вышел. 13. А эта игра, ну, она, наверное, попозже вышла. It is tables for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Then there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ah, I'll throttle you. Excuse me. Did it feel colder in here? Скалка. А, нифига. О, а вот и ваш чайник. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from the spot would be really yummy. Spend a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should move on. Я так и не понял, кстати, зачем там вода стояла в это... Как это называется, херня? В каюте? Так там снизу ничего нету? Она же стоит на чем-то. Это не подсказка. It's a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. О. There's so much stuff in here. A lot of cans. This is probably pantry. Ой, сейчас бы покушать. There are cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row, though. Oh, нож. There's a knife in this box.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Мудада.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
А, кстати, это реальная херня. Я тоже, когда узнал про это, офигел. Ладно, читай дальше. Ой. Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Блин, насвинячил. Сейчас верну. И она типа за несколько лет до этого была написана, до того, как Титаник вообще потонул.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
a hoax.
And I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before
О,
the
о,
accident.
пошло дело, пошло намек на шифтинг, кстати.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really? There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
Вот этого я уже не знал. Ну, видимо, всякие репортеры с РЕН-ТВ и ТВ-3 этого скрывали.
But
Бат.
that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident.
Нафига он
One
две
in
одинаковые книги будет
1886
писать?
and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
And thank you.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Ну, хер знает.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
По-моему, же прикол в том, что как раз-таки непонятно, какого хрена они встретились с айсбергом.
But what if Stead had some sort of special power?
О,
To
я
be
же
more
говорил.
specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Господи, а это еще что? Это типа боженька это дает мысли в голову, и ты пишешь их, не осознавая, что ты пишешь.
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's
Я помню.
quotable.
jumpy.
Я помню, что-то там про Пушкина было, что какая-то тетка писала стихи как Пушкин, потому что у нее вот эта вот автоматическая херня включалась.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit.
Spirit was possessed by a
He
Stead.
was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes.
А, а. Так они же все говорят так-то, и я все озвучиваю. Господи. Раз в жизни открыл ВКонтактике, у меня оповещения какие-то появились. Надо вообще поменьше сделать себя.
20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
Вот именно, у нас осталось 6 часов, наверное. Русти Найф. Русти Книфе. Кстати, внезапно вспомнил про Ростик с KFC, а у нас... Получается, Ростик с KFC же все того самого? Или они переименовались в KFC? There are a number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. Ooh, this is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casings, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So you can eat this, most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Блин, дайте мне столько сыра, хочу столько сыра. Ну, кстати, Гауда, по-моему, да, я не могу вспомнить, но, по-моему, да, Гауда, он же воняет такими старыми носками. There's a milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rice, it's probably really old. Maybe you shouldn't open it up. I don't think it's pretty sight. Ничего, и все? Champion researching such tenacity. Don't think you have to search down here. Just want to be sure. Sweet. Ну, получается все. A countertop. We got a rolling pin and a colander. Что такое colander? Nothing useful, in other words. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. Серьезно? Ну к чему это?
Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess.
One, two, three, there's 10 of them. If you flip this over, they look like acts. The middle is super deep for a plate. There's soap plates. Кстати, соп или суп? Суп, наверное. Я, кстати, очень долго думал, что мыло и суп пишется одинаково. Я что-то не понимаю, на самом деле, прикол Пармезаныча. Вообще не понимаю вот этих вот супер твердых сыров. Ну, они же почти одинаково пишутся. Там палочка одна только отличается, по сути. They're meant that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Expensive think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. This place for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. A voucher says appetizer 9, mid dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Ну, смотря какой на самом деле сыр, и как бы мягкие сыры, они для этого и сделаны. Типа, чтобы был такой молочный привкус, но он не перебивал типа ничего остального. Вот именно, что это не для хлеба, а типа лазаныч ты с пармезаном не сделаешь. Или Мааз там воняет вот этими вон старыми носками. Ну, по-моему, Гауда тоже. Appetizer 9, mid dish 10, soup A, seafood F, 9-10 AF. Так, это подсказочка какая-то. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Чего? You're not terribly subtle. Еще бесит, что subtle читается subtle. This order doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It is if there's another on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 if there's 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal there. Галя, какая умная. And hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes... Ну, короче. You're familiar with base 10, right? It's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. Кстати, я слышал, что типа самая оптимальная система должна быть 12-ричная. По крайней мере для всяких групп людей и прочего. Потому что 12 делится легко пополам, на трое, на четверо, на 6. Ну, типа, если тебе нужно организовать по-разному людей, то очень легко. Ребасы. No, it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. Да, это понятно. I think I get it. Еще мне типа нужно переставить тарелки или что? Hexadecimal. Подожди. Я всегда читал это слово hexadecimal. А это hexadecimal. Я не знаю, у меня какой-то периодически бывает кретинизм, что я читаю слова абсолютно не так, как они написаны. Я всегда думал, что у Гвидона канал называется Пиван Депрессор. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. О, господи, вот 9 плюс f p in base 10. Это получается 9 плюс 15, 24. Да, наверное. That's right. Good job, you're a fast learner. Nine is 9 even in hexadecimal and decimal. 10 is A in hexadecimal. Короче, мне нужно здесь тарелку брать. А, нет, подожди, типа... Или одну добавить, наоборот. Потому что 10. There are 15 of this seafood plate. It's... А, подожди, F. А мне казалось 10. Ой. This will say a sovereign table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers. But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? Да, там же получается даже не... Ну... Можно даже не слога, а буквы. Но да, там вроде все-таки в итоге все к слогам сводится. Ну тут получается, кстати, наоборот же. Hexadecimal и hexadecimal. А, ну да. У меня просто две буквы переставились местами. 16 is written as 10 hexadecimal. That is nuts. Так и чё тогда? Все верно же. А чё на ваучере-то написано? Oh, countertop. There is a rolling pin and calendar here. Nothing useful. Вот это вот календарь, что ли, называется? Ну, типа, скалка. Wow, that is... What a nice dish rack. I'd love to have that in my kitchen. And then you take it back with you. Are you offering to carry it for me? Why don't you ask 7? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd let a piece like that into my home, do you? Смотрите, какая цаца. A door. There's a bolt keeping us from opening it. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? Won't know till we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. Я так понимаю, мне нужно будет найти какую-то антиржавчину. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it, nothing really that special about it. Well, kept contact. Hey Santa, could you open the door please? What the hell? There's no way I can open the thing. Guess you're not getting to that age where you are set to go. Huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, as someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. It's just got the two of them on edge. Когда fast. There's a lot of something. А, может быть, это код к этой штуке. Что там было? А мне напишут, как там было? 9А 9AF10. That's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right number, it will open the window. А сколько здесь цифр вообще можно писать? Hey Jimin, why don't you try entering the numbers you found on the watcher? The ones that say that there's 9, mid-dish 10, so A, seafood dish F. То есть получается 9, 15, 10, 16. Yes, convert the 10. Well, it's worth a shot. No dice. That's too many numbers. Так и чё? А можно мне вообще вписать что-нибудь? Мне даже руками не дадут ничего сделать. Офигеть. There's a pot on top of the stove. If there's some ingredient around here, I could cook something up for us. Plus, you can actually cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put it in my instant noodles. and I can boil eggs too. This is the door we came in through. It's not a lot, so what's the point, right? All that, so there is an iron gate in dead end hallway. Yep. And it'll be locked for all the good kind. Is there anything about that? Oh, what about this strawberries? You see the middle grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so that the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. The roll seems to be stuck, it won't open. Alright, let's go in. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. To say the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked, it's still shut. I think there's... I think that's where the coal goes. Ни хера не открыть, ничего не сделать, блин. О. I think it's still got water in it. There's a couple of flares in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. О, whetstone. Точилочка. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to count something pretty good to this. Yeah. Вскрою кому-нибудь кишку. Что здесь можно порезать? Doesn't matter how many times you try it, this door isn't going to open until we've solved all the puzzles in this room. I'm sure this is all just part of Zero's plan. I just can't imagine what his motives could be. The door is locked, it won't open. Может быть, ножичком здесь можно? It won't open. Подковыркнуть. Что еще можно подковыркнуть здесь? I guess this could depend. I don't know, it's pretty enjoyable with a little bot. Подожди-ка, где закрытая дверь? А, вот он. Where's the bolt? This door won't open until we can do something about this bolt. Maybe if we could get some kind of lubricant. Lubricant. Well, I can move the doorknob. Then I bet all we need to do is get this bolt off. Я, кстати, не знал, что у этого у Тинькова ресторан был. Да по-любому все эти, блин, бизнес-пацаны начинают с ресторанов. Не знаю почему, все хотят рестораны сделать. Где я еще не крикнул? Странно. Может здесь разрезать? Может быть можно чиз разрезать? Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Or there's time to move it. True, and I need to look up behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Bottle of oil. А. Странно, я же этот сыр до этого не трогал. Типа... Серьезно? Of course, maybe put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Серьезно? У нас же так не работает. Whoa. Ha, yes. Got it, little bastard. You did jump here. You're so smart. Ooh.
It's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got...
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
Да какая у нее фивер была, блин.
But...
Опс. Ой, блин, это как в этом, как его... Господи, как эта херня называется-то? Божечки мои. Here's Johnny.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
Только что же открывался.
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
А, подожди, это Сильвер застрял здесь? Я думал,
What do you
Джунпи.
want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
А ничего не пробовали? Ты знаешь?
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
А, они здесь вдвоем.
Oh,
А, подожди, или там Лотус снаружи только одна?
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
Лотус всех предала?
If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads
Resident
are
Sleeper.
better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Как там?
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Во! Как раз 200-дневич, как вы и спрашивали. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Подожди, карбон-диоксид? Реально? Я не знал.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yuff, tough fight.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
Gaseous. Читается gaseous.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Это по этому америкосовскому, как его там, Фаренгейт, что ли?
So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
Они же говорят про
There's a kind of ice that
Фаренгейта.
doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Надо, чтобы диалог внезапно завершился, и, ну, просто потом открыли и показали, что они все замерзли нахрен.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
О, это, кстати, к этому, к Enjoy с его формулами
Wait,
воды.
hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there.
The fuck?
After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin
What the
was
fuck?
it refused to crystallize.
Это серьезно? Надо будет почитать, кстати.
But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Ну слушай, в последней игре они реальные теории и всякие эти штуки использовали.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish,
Блин.
isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of
Прикольно,
this.
наверное, в Исландии родиться. Потому что хер ты туда попадешь. Ну, в смысле, гражданином станешь. Курочка. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey June, can you say that again? Eh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. It's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing, I'm fine. What? It's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. Dry ice. Can you make this stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh, what's this? Looks like a Texas tag or something. О, chunk pork. О, нифига кост... А, подожди, это записка? Я думал, это косточка. Пока что говядину не нашли. Jump, is there a slip of paper on that map? I think there's something written on there, but I can read it like this. Try and pull it off. It will probably rip. You need to defrost that. I think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Everything's frozen in there. It doesn't look like there's something else interesting. А здесь больше ничего не было? Рибка. Он как раз рибка от Омича. Ooh. Sturdy rope. It's a rope. Well, we could use it to attach something else, I suppose. Симпсонов продлили на 33 и 34 сезоны. Это значит, что в мультсериале будет как минимум 757 эпизодов. Кто вообще смотрит Симпсонов в 2021 году? There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some without jumping? Реально, наконец убейте Симпсонов. A storage area built in the floor, like a small cellar. There are a couple bottles in here. Water bottle. Water bottle, yes it is. Все, больше ничего. There's isn't anything else here that makes that looks useful. Все, типа у меня все есть, что нужно. Что это за пимпочка? This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. The water dripping from the pipe. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. It actually seems almost warm. Ой, кстати, только сегодня читал снова про это эффект Пембы. Вроде как кто-то смог понять причину. Или вроде кто-то предположил, и скорее всего это так и есть. Короче, эффект Пембы это когда... Короче, горячая вода застывает быстрее, чем холодная. И типа... Этот эффект уже давно известен, но мало кто... Точнее, никто не понимает, нахрена, да, с какого хрена так. Hey, John, find some dry ice over there? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of this warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Но зачем? Нам же только разбить. There's ice around the doorknob. Курочкой ударь. Let's start off by putting the dry ice in the water bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? Типа мне нужно взорвать это? It's right, I'm gonna break it. There's too much mist to see what's going on. Oh, at the other end. Ну ладно, тогда будем соединять тогда. Или типа... Ну, так это... А, все, я понял. Я думал, мне нужно, типа, размягчить с помощью теплой воды. А мне нужно, оказывается, закомбайнить вот так. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. Wow, we crushed it up really good. You should be able to get it into anything you want now. Can you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's up airtight? I'm gonna put the special in the water bottle. Water bottle with dry ice in it. Yeah, boy! Ну, вставляй сюда. Not yet, Junpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook the bottle to the doorknob somehow. It's right next to the ice on the doorknob. We need to figure out a way to attach the bottle to the doorknob. Блин. Так этой... Thin pipe. Веревку привяжу. Так к чему? А, или мне типа нужно опять разрезать веревку. А, точно, веревка же замороженная. Нет, нельзя. Так а в дырку просто нельзя воткнуть? А что мне сделать тогда нужно? Она на фотосессию, что ли, какую-то сходила или что? Чё столько фоток с ней? У меня еще ножик есть, может быть, ножом что-то можно сделать. Вообще можно было бы мясо разморозить здесь. Или веревку. Что-то я не понимаю. Я что-то не тыкнул или что? Или мне снова с стетоскопом нужно послушать камин? We really take things together with this.
Победа над нищетой откладывается. Голикова заявила, снизить число бедных в России в 2 раза удастся не раньше 2030-го. Новый график уже внесен в правительство. До этого планировалось достичь цели к 2024-му, но, по словам Голиковой, помешала пандемия. Впрочем, еще в 2019-м за чертой бедности было 12 с лишним процентов населения, а нефтегазовые доходы приносили 180 миллиардов долларов вместо целевых 230. Больше половины граждан, потерявших в прошлом году работу, так и не смогли найти новую, пишут «Ведомости». В Минтруда заявляют, за время пандемии число безработных выросло почти до 5 миллионов человек. Это 6,5% трудоспособного населения. Эксперты из Финам поясняют, люди регистрируются безработными, чтобы получать пособия, которые подняли с 8 до 12 тысяч рублей. Для многих это проще, чем найти новую работу. Сенатора Нарусова возмутили одиночные пикеты возле здания Совфеда. На крыльце, мол, стоят бомжового вида люди, и Нарусовой от этого неприятно.
Когда я вижу каких-то маргинальных людей около Совета Федерации с непонятными требованиями, которые, вообще ни в какие рамки не укладываются, то, неприятно это, понимаете? Прямо на ступеньках Совета Федерации стоят какого-то бомжового вида люди.
Другой сенатор Клишес предложил запретить одиночные пикеты, но Нарусова против, таких людей нужно просвещать, однако сама она этим заниматься не намерена. ВТБ отчитался об очередном ипотечном рекорде. За январь-февраль банки раздали жилищных кредитов на 600 миллиардов рублей. Это на 40% больше, чем за тот же период прошлого года. В 2020-м граждане набрали ипотеки на 4 триллиона. Банк Дом РФ стал отказывать клиентам в рефинансировании кредитов по более низкой ставке. Слишком большой спрос, пишет РБК. Forbes представил очередной список главных землевладельцев России. На первой строчке по-прежнему бывший глава Минсельхоза Ткачев. Ему принадлежит более 650 тысяч гектаров земли на 90 миллиардов рублей. На втором месте Худокормов, хозяин Продимекса. На третьем братья Линники с Мираторгом. Владелец Степи Евтушенков и стройки лидеров выбыл. Мировой дефицит микросхем докатился и до российского автопрома. Первыми нехватку ощутили производители модулей Эра ГЛОНАСС, без которых машины не могут попасть на российский рынок, пишет «Коммерсант». Также без комплектующих остались блоки управления двигателями, кузовная электроника и мультимедийные системы. Дефицит порядка 40%, а поскольку Россия не единственная, кому не хватает чипов, кризис может затянуться на полгода и больше, предупреждают автопроизводители. Минцифры обещает создать департамент микроэлектронной промышленности. Минфин США ввел санкции против 7 российских чиновников и против 1,5 десятков компаний. В черном списке глава ФСБ, генпрокурор, начальник ФСИН и другие. Россия также внесена в список стран, которым отныне запрещено продавать оборонные технологии. Частичное исключение для космической сферы. Кредитов от США тоже не будет. Кремль обещает ответные санкции. В МИДе призвали Штаты не играть с огнем. Основатель Алибабы Ма после конфликта с китайскими властями перестал быть самым богатым человеком в стране и вылетел из стройки лидеров, пишет Рейтер. Причиной давления со стороны властей стала попытка публичного размещения акций Ant Group, что в Пекине сочли спекуляцией. Одновременно Китай стал первой страной в мире, где число долларовых миллиардеров перевалило за 1000. Пекин обвиняет Запад в надувании глобального финансового пузыря. Партийный секретарь Народного банка Шу Цин заявил, из-за обнуления процентных ставок и запуска печатных станков капитализация глобальных рынков с марта взлетела на 80%, что противоречит положению дел в реальной экономике. Китай на этом фоне планирует ограничить свои рынки от притока иностранных денег. В Техасе после ледяного шторма и энергокризиса люди получили платежки за электричество. За февраль некоторым придется заплатить до 17 тысяч долларов. Цены на свет и газ в пиковые моменты взлетали в несколько сотен раз. В Кремле считают виной всему замерзшие ветряки. Путин на этом фоне призвал нарастить поставки угля из Кузбасса за 3 года на 30%. В Ливане новая волна протестов после очередного повышения цен на продукты. Главные проспекты Бейрута перекрыты, протестующие жгут покрышки и мусорные баки. Курс местного фунта на черном рынке обвалился до 10 тысяч за доллар, при официальном в 1500. По всей стране нехватка топлива и отключение электричества. В Донбассе снова рвутся мины. На территории ДНР взорвалось порядка 100 снарядов, заявляют представители республики. Данных о пострадавших и погибших нет. Народная милиция ДНР заявила, что теперь будет стрелять на упреждение по украинским позициям. В Молдавии второй раз за неделю бастуют железнодорожники, требуют отставки руководства и погашения долгов. Их накопилось уже почти на 70 миллионов леев, это примерно 3 миллиона долларов. Протестующие заявляют, многие не видели денег с ноября и требуют вмешаться руководство страны. В Саратовской области сотрудников завода резервуарных металлоконструкций с февраля отправили в отпуск за свой счет. Предприятие на стадии банкротства, и спасать завод руководство, судя по всему, не планирует, заявляют сотрудники. 130 человек, опасаясь потерять работу, обратились в прокуратуру. В Башкирии сотрудники Салават-нефтемаша протестуют против массовых увольнений. За дверь отправляют 338 человек, это каждый второй. Коллектив написал письмо на имя башкирского главы. Работники завода заявляют, что такая чистка может убить предприятие, основанное 70 лет назад. В Тобольске задержан депутат Тюменской облдумы от КПРФ Юхневич. Статья «Производство и распространение экстремистских материалов». Осенью Юхневич разместил у себя на странице ролик «Припомним жуликам и ворам их манифест-2002». А 23 февраля депутат провел протестную акцию в виде встречи с избирателями. Это и могло быть истинной причиной задержания, считают в региональном отделении партии.
Чё там? 8 число это выходной или нет? Если 8 число это выходной, это будет офигенно на самом деле. Блин, что ты хотел сказать? Что-то меня... Что ты заметил? Что дебильное заметил? И забыл. Что там говорили? Уже не помню. Производственный календарь на 2021 год. О, март реально выходной. Ой, 8 марта выходной. Чётенько. Нравится. Так, короче, возвращаемся обратно. Water bottle bomb.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
В подвале это...
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there.
А.
Come on, get inside.
Так там бутылка наполовину этого подвала была. Как они могут уместиться?
3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go.
Неужели оно так взорвется реально? Я что-то не верю на самом деле.
3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
What?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
Элайс?
We were gonna die.
Какой Элайс?
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
А, да не, он же взорвался.
What the hell?
А, или в смысле он переместился обратно?
Just
Может быть он тоже... Блин, ты уже это что ли прочитал там
I
какую-то
was really
херню?
worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murder. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Фэс.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Так, что у меня гиропа? А, нет, гиропа у меня уже не осталось. Что, нужно это? Ханкспанк. Something warm. Oh yeah, they didn't something. Burn themselves on something early. Поджарим свининку. Get a little bit of this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? You just gotta keep an eye on it and the papers be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Вообще можно было, наверное, сковородку сначала подогреть, а потом на нем свинину. Или хотя бы просто поставить свинину на сковородку. Тогда бы бумажка точно не сгорела бы. Cool. Looks like it's all about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. It's really hurt, okay, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen steep. I can't get it out. So we're going to have to cut the meat. Yeah, looks that way. Looks like we have to cut into the meat to get piece of hey. Shemina, I thought you had something you could cut meat with, didn't you? А куда у меня вообще... Почему у меня из инвентаря пропало здесь? Чё? Нет. Не смотрите. Right now that I'm sharpening the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C10F. C это сколько? Это 12? 12 плюс 16 плюс 15. Тридцать один, 43. This pork smells good. Блин, я бы сейчас тоже мяско кушал. Pork note. Do you think it's some kind of code? Damn it, they're just screwing around. Shouldn't they? Do you know what C and F stands for? I think maybe it means corporate finance. I thought it was clever and funny. Так, может быть, это код? This is probably what you're supposed to use. Maybe if you will run maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Четко. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Oh, Saturn keycard. This looks like a lowercase h, but the line through it is throwing me off. This is the symbol of Saturn. When there was an elevator next to the main staircase, wasn't there a mark like this on the card written next to it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means that card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then. I'm not sure. Let me try out. Здесь больше ничего нет. There must be for putting stuff in the oven. Yeah, boy. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did jump in. Let's get out of there. Yes, let's go. You found it. Ну или какой-то Юпитер с чем-то. Я не знаю с чем. С серпом. Молот и серп вообще перетасованы. Я выйду высморкаюсь, я не могу. Вечный сон.
I think we've been here before.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
Ой, мне, кстати, тут недавно рассказали, что правильно закапывать в нос нужно не прямо вперед, внутрь, а, короче, во-первых, откинувшись и на бок, вот в нижнюю, типа, ноздрю, потому что пазухи, они-то здесь. И, соответственно, сюда тоже, вот сюда, вот в эту вот часть. Типа, если оно в рот выливается, значит, неправильно закапываешь, короче. И реально так работает, если в эту сторону пшикать, то ничего в рот не выливается.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes.
А,
Let's just
зачем?
keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
АНБ.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
О, это же квартира Гвидона.
Yeah, there were 2 doors.
Я не знаю, я ненавижу вот это вот говнё все распылительное. Так распыление, оно, ну, то же самое, ты не вперед делаешь, а, ну, в пазухе нужно делать. Я вообще ненавижу эти все носовые капли, блин, просто выбешивают.
They were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
В смысле, на вдохе? Ты когда пшикаешь, ты не внутрь должен пшикать, не в носоглотку, понимаешь, а в пазухе. В пазухе. Пазухи, они вот здесь. Вот эти вот штучки. Это пазухи. Вон, если надавишь, надавишь, не дышится. Представляешь? Вот туда и нужно капать, а не вперед.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Пазухи носовые, не беси.
I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Futile.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
Ты хочешь, чтобы я зевнул?
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
Вообще, я сказал, зевнул или чихнул?
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
А это... Подожди-ка, а что это? Ну, вот эта вот херня, это типа, ну, женский символ. Значит, это Венера, что ли?
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
The fuck?
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
А, это Меркурий. М.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes. What? If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
And I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the
The
only thing that's going to be going down anytime
sun
soon.
goes down.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
Постричься, что ли, нужен?
And now the right hallway.
Эх. Лет 10 назад у меня бы за это время, пока я не стригся, выросли бы побольше волосы, наверное.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
7-8. 3, 7-8.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
А куда нож
Left door
делся?
says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has
Кто
a
его
7.
забрал?
And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
А какие у них номера, я забыл уже.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
Может быть, она открытая?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Ну, эти, естественно, не откроются. А это тоже закрыто. Нахрена их проверять, если
Well, of
рядом с ними
course.
эти херни стоят?
If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We
Ага.
have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
М.
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're
Mm.
right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Ну, он, по сути, ни хера на самом деле ничего не сделал. Че, он пару головоломок сделал
Maybe,
элементарно?
but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
О,
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you guys... How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
м,
Yeah.
они
And
успели
while you were
затворить,
looking
все
around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes.
Hmm.
There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Ну, так они же, это, у них же была где-то дверь с Юпитером на лифте или что? Вернулись бы и использовали.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
The Gigantic.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Он же, по-моему, как-то по-другому назывался. Или Гигантик, он так и назывался. Был же еще какой-то другой... Ну, типа, Титаник, он был сделан по прототипу какого-то... Ну, да, по прототипу другого корабля. Но он, по-моему, не Gigantic назывался. Я не помню, как он.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
Aegean? Это что
She
такое?
ran aground afterwards, so she didn't...
Эгейское море?
What happened to her after that?
Ши?
One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
Ши? Они корабли Ши называют?
So
Кабаник.
you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean...
From лента. Это все тот же маньяк? Чё ты его целый день кидаешь? Да ты, что ли, наконец, выпустили тебя?
I don't know.
У него ручки такие маленькие, как у нее практически.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Ну и сколько? 8? Спокойно
Don't
могут
freak
обыскать.
out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the
4
rest
комнаты.
between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Почему Саба не совпадает?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
Только не забудьте отмечать какие-нибудь двери, чтобы
If we
понять.
can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
О,
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Дед за кадром все сделал.
Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late.
Maybe he's lost.
Они об этом не подумали сразу.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Ой. А, я могу читать все диалоги, оказывается, так.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Да, без
How
разницы.
about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Новая картиночка.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Ну, мне кажется, вполне возможно. Почему нет? Вон как эти люди, которые, блин, как там эти дети Маугли, блин.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
А кто вообще через 9 может выйти? 4-5? 3-6? А, хотя там 3 должно быть. Ну, хотя дофига могут выйти, конечно.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Так вроде... Брусей это же выключится после того, как игра закончится.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Ну, плюс можно разделиться, наверное, по 4 или 4, 5, 3. Ну, короче, посчитать 9, что выдает в итоге? 1, 2, 6. И все получается, да? Один, 3, 5 можно. Тогда остается еще там 2, 4, 6. Окей.
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah.
А, ну, кстати, 8 в любом случае не сможет пройти через 9-ю дверь. Хотя нет. А, нет. 3, 7, 8 можно подобрать. Подожди-ка, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 6. Во. 3, 7, 8. И 1, 2, 6. Но 4-й тогда остается.
Alright, where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
Лучше Джин пойду.
Are you
Ток-току.
alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Ой, утяночек, тут это, одинокая Лоля.
I said leave me alone!
А, нет.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh,
Эх, я
it's
бы-
Ace.
Я бы чек сделал.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Эйс, это же этот, дед, который...
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it?
Они
They don't
не
look
похожи.
alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Кстати, это... Я только относительно недавно узнал, что в 30 секунд до Марса играет этот брат Джареда Лето. И он вообще на него не похож. Прям вообще не похож. Хотя они вроде, ну, родные братья, и там разница у них сколько там, 4 года, по-моему. При этом они вообще не похожи. Абсолютно никак.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
А что если кто-то из них это Зеро из последней части?
Like Ace said,
А,
I think
нет.
Snake is our top
Не может быть.
priority.
Эх. Хотя в теории может быть. Если без какой-то истории он будет.
All right, where should we go next?
Я же вроде уже везде был.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Да. Ну как и в Пиле.
Okay, let's go.
Эта тёлка побывала у
There's no one
Пилы
here.
и решила тоже стать им.
Let's try somewhere else. Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
This... the guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Ну, кстати, да, почему бы
I mean,
нет?
it's just an idea.
А, ну это скорее всего они просто сами для себя починили. Ну да, это, конечно, рояль вообще. Рояль за кадром. Но это, скорее всего, они просто шифтанулись и починили.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's... I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
Но все равно, все, что было до этого, ну, чётенько было.
I don't know. Just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
Так никто не говорит, что 10-й это игрок.
No, that's
Может, это
not
просто
what I meant.
помощник.
I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time.
Сын Джеймса Блэквуда.
Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they can clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Так мне кажется, наоборот, здесь это не работает, потому что если ты убьешь кого-то, ты потеряешь какое-то число, и, возможно, ты не сможешь просто выйти через 9-ю дверь.
And that's that, I guess.
Это же не как в последней части, что только 3 из 9 останутся.
Let's go take a look around.
Okay.
There's no. Let's try somewhere else. Hey, why don't we go back?
Sure.
I don't think anyone is.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
Утян, ты гуглил уже Rule 34 с ней? Интересно.
We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
По-моему, то ли кто-то кричал, то ли панасинг был. One person to sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Не, по-моему, кто-то пел, или... По-моему, одновременно и пианино, и панасинг был. Но почему-то все закончилось, когда я снял.
Yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind.
А, кстати, через одну дверь не могут зайти несколько групп, если у них одинаковая это digital root.
If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
«25-я нота, 25-й кадр».
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
А, она посчитала 3-4. Подожди-ка.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
9.
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8. 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here. That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice one person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Сука, никакой демократии. Только коммунизм. Буду чай сделан. Не могу, хочу пить. Что на YouTube можно включить? Такое, за что DMCA не сделают мне. У меня ежи на YouTube начали появляться всякие маленькие. Я только сейчас, когда начал смотреть на ежей, заметил, что, короче, у них есть такая, как сказать, юбка, наверное, какая-то вокруг всего вот этого, ну, вокруг всей неигольчатой хрени. И, короче, когда они сворачиваются в клубок, они просто как в капюшон вот так вот завязываются. Как вот эти вот капюшоны есть с веревками, они так вот же делаются, то есть у них стягивается вся эта кожа прям, и они в клубочек превращаются. Блин, интересная херня вообще. Ежи. Ежи есть. Минск World. Новые квартиры, помещения для бизнеса и специальные скидки к 8 марта. О, е. Бой. Ну давай, YouTube, что-нибудь интересное. Ладно, придется Лешу законно включать.
А ты хули здесь ходишь? Ты с какого района? А кого с наших знаешь? А кем был на зоне? А ты хули молчишь, бля? А хули ты трезвый? А ты чё вообще хочешь? Ты с какого района? Ты с какого района? Пизду ща получишь! Ты чё нахуй, сука? Тут падла конючишь! Кого с наших знаешь? Бля, чем занимался? С какого района? Как здесь оказался? А ты кто сам по жизни? А слушаешь круга? Не ты ли ходил, бля, к моешней подруге? А ты хули молчишь, бля? Да хули ты сышься? Смотри, не обгадься! Я вижу, крепишься! Ты с какого района? Пизды ща получишь! Ты чё нахуй, сука? Тут падаль конючишь! Кого с наших знаешь? Бля, чем занимался? С какого района? Как здесь оказался? Ты с какого района? Пизды ща отхватишь! Ты чё, охуел, бля? За всё ща заплатишь! Кого с наших знаешь? Бля, чем занимался? С какого района? Как здесь оказался? А ты хули здесь ходишь? Кого с наших знаешь? Впервые от нас ли пизды получаешь? А ты кто сам по жизни? А слушаешь круга? Ты чё, охуел, бля? Стоять нахуй, сука! Ты с какого района? Пизды ща отхватишь! Ты чё, бля, орёл, бля? За всё ща заплатишь! Кого с наших знаешь? Бля, чем занимался? С какого района? Как здесь оказался? Ты с какого района? Пизды ща получишь! Ты чё нахуй, сука? Тут падаль конючишь! Кого с наших знаешь? Бля, чем занимался? С какого района? Как здесь оказался? Как здесь оказался? Ты меня ждала, как мамочка. Сок мне приносила в баночке. Ранним утром на светаночку. Ты плелась в пургу в мороз. Ты меня по щечке гладила. Себя пудрила, помадила. В душу никогда не гадила. Хотя принес я столько слез. А мне похую, так я живу. Коль не нравится, стали ушли. Да вот так я живу, и мне все похую, хоть бы лучше меня вы нашли. Ты меня любила искренно, не пускала меня из дому. Хотела, чтоб я был прилизанным, как пидорасы из кино.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
Ой, я там говорил без этого, без микрофона. Че я сказал-то вообще? Я сказал, что осуждаем. А что я сказал после этого, я забыл. А.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree. I Yes.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Так а за кого они проголосовали?
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
Как бы он это сделал? Он бы тогда взорвал себя.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Проголосовали бы против нее.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Brains.
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
Почему рисовка внезапно изменилась?
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
У них разве на левой руке было? Там реально сопор написано. Сопорил.
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes.
А, ну сопор это же сон, да, получается?
I'll be fine.
Anesthetic.
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on.
Старый пройдоха хотел тёлочку какую-то усыпить.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
Сейчас окажется, что без единицы им никак.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
В смысле, так им, наверное, рассчитать нужно как?
What? What did you just say?
Пердяной только что назвал.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Просто не хватает людей.
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one.
А почему? Кто сказал? Это, по-моему, в правилах нигде не написано, что 2 разные группы могут войти через одну и ту же дверь.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time?
Я думал, не 4-5. 4-я, это же мелкая.
Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
It is time for us to choose. The great... Что-то там is upon us.
Okay. Fine. I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 8.
Huh? Why?
Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Он же только что объяснял варианты.
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
О, начинается шифтинг. Они же через одну дверь прошли.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Подожди, стоп.
Yeah, probably.
А, или имеется в виду, что они в итоге...
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words,
No,
the
that's
game would
this.
end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Мне все терзает вопрос. Мне интересно, он... Был ли он изначально задуман как чернокожий? Но потом его решили поменять, потому что он слишком... Токен Black.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You
Wanna see my balls?
No!
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors. We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Я внезапно вспомнил, а кто разрубил Джунпея в последней части? Тёлка это? Но как она там оказалась?
Let's just go.
А, потому что она помощница была, точно.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
А там Снейк еще разрубленный.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
Очевидно, что это же манекен.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, Patty.
Oh, what's this?
А что если у него
You
есть?
want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Кстати, там же в морозильной камере что-то закрыто было. Но я не мог это увидеть, потому что она была заморожена. Those dolls are really kinda creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John? I think this doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. But apparently his name is John. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kilograms on the display. I think maybe it's a scale? And operating table. Do you think all the operating tables look like this? I have no idea. White cloth. Ну так сними. Medical mannequin with its guts shown. Ew, gross. Agent pay. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something there, maybe we can get it out. Ah, damn it. Thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. Internal organ, specifically a lung. Just a wooden partition, nothing special about it. Scalpel. Scalpel is not rusty. So that's it was put here for a reason, huh? Think it's telling us to cut something. Yeah, I do. Это все можно было бы поднять, наверное, я не знаю, и чтобы потом взломать все эти замки сраные. This other stuff looks useful. Yeah, it's all pretty rusty. This for surgery, right? This is syringes, cups, blade, this sort of scissors thingy. Kosher. Как они там назывались? Are those scissors? They look kind of funny. That's probably a pair of kosher forceps. Это же штуки, которые нужно... Это... Типа вены закреплять, чтобы из них кровь не шла. Да, зажим. During operations, they can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissue out of the way. We can use it to pull stuff out of smoke holes or something like that. И все, больше ничего не запомнить. Никакого изогейта. The thing is got this short iron legs. Maybe it's it here? There's nothing inside it. Ah! Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. А почему не Jane? Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kilogram on the now. Is this a scale? Maybe we're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a building thing over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Что это такое? Fake chest. Ew, that's gross. This is chest. It's a woman's chest. The hair's gone, but it's pretty hot. If that kind of thing, if that kind of thing turns you on, 7, you're a real creeper. Как они поняли, что это женское, здесь груди нету? А, или здесь типа титечки, вот это вот, где-то вот эти титечки. There's a different kind of medication, it's hard to tell them apart. The room is empty, yeah, nothing there. It's his preparation room. It's locked. We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's go somewhere else. This is locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. It says chemical closet. Just by where I'm going. That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is the number door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the number store is a one-way deal, so you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're nothing awesome. Fake organ. So we took the organ thing out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right, so it's a fake organ, of course it'd be... Wait, what's someone grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in there. You think we can cut through the rubber parts? So I can have this organ with a scalpel. Organ key. Yeah. Ah, there's a key in this organ. Found the key in an internal organ. Так я не могу это... сердце взять Джонова. Oh, cool, it's locked. There's a ray of light going through the beaker. And it's hitting the thing on the right. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue and purple ones still aren't lit. Oh, let's see if... Oh, a piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. А где? File screen. A medical fund in the preparation it has records on the shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. 51,3, 53,2. Ого, нихера себе, это все нужно найти? О, это... Вот это Юпитер. There's a lock on the door. The key I've got won't open it. What's... Oh, there's a light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Oh. It won't open. It looks like it's locked. There's a red button on. Do you think it missed nothing? I think the doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. This is suspicious. Снизу ничего нет. Ой, в смысле, я выйти хочу. Что происходит? Да фак. А, ну так работает. Я так понимаю, эта дверь тоже будет. Ага. It's unlocked. There's a note on top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol. Do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Blue liquid. There's something inside the bottle. Why don't we try pouring some out in the cap? Can't see any reason why not. But that's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Where the hell does it come from? Then, what do you think it is, 7? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap? With a burn gas. Red liquid. You said there's something inside the bottle, why don't you try? Sprite, I do think it's blood. No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. You think one open? Is it locked? I really need to put in a passcode. I mean, jeez, that they even gotta keep it in there. How much more obvious can you get? Into 3. You want to proceed? Let's give it a shot. So this stinks. It's coming from this bottle. It says NH3. NH3 это, по-моему, аммиак, нет? Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Hey Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Это вода. Why didn't you just say water? Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Edmund, do you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt in them. What's your point in it? The label states natri chlor. Salt, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what the booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won. If I say that's what is unavailable, this could be anything here. Сейчас бы чистый этанол выпить. Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. It's a can full with the carbon dioxide. И чё? Здесь соль, здесь железо, здесь вода. 1, 2, 3, типа. И чё? А чё остальное тогда и зачем вообще это нужно? Стекло. Hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now? Эй, в смысле? Или она откроется? Да блин! О, нага. Сука, заткнитесь. Как вы меня запарили уже с этой ногой? Вот серьезно. Dried food at the medical mannequin. Почему food? Это разве не leg? I guess it's one food, but damn, it doesn't look hot at all. Have you got a thing for fits, 7? No, that's crazy. You're sure acting kinda shady. It's blue now. I think I heard another noise. Like left lock. This is a do you think I'm better? What? Do you think my legs skinny? I found a beaker. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make it purple one. Good job, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Еще он обратно вот это вот разделил на синюю и красную жидкости. О, fake stomach. Похоже на пятак, кстати. Огромной свиньи. It's really big nose. There's no nose, it's a stomach. Oh, a stomach. Блин, прикольно, что в игре такие штуки, которые реально, ну, когда играешь, ты типа сам об этом думаешь изначально. Так, а где тёл? Подожди, а где тёлка? А, вот он. This doesn't look very comfortable. The fuck? А, да. Я, по-моему, находил такую же штуку. И не понял, откуда она. Кстати, я не помню, когда я ее положил. По-моему, где-то здесь должна быть. Мне нужно, наверное, соединить их вместе. Tap, 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 tap. Hey, that ain't drum kit. Почему? Окей. An old hard bed. Так кладите, или мне нужно прям все вместе собрать? Так, мне что-то нужно придумать с этанолом и всей этой херней, да? Is made of... я понял. Это количество атомов, которые входят. Ну так и что она мне дает? Ну, карбон-диоксид это тоже 3. Аммония это сколько там? 4, да, получается? И этанол C2H5OH 7 9. И что это мне дает? 1, 2, 3. Или типа это просто подсказка, что здесь 3, 4, 9. Fake right now. Is a right on the body, it's kinda creepy. Fake heart. The heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. А чё здесь штучки какие-то? The heart of mannequin. Purple liquid. А здесь же вон какая-то стяжечка есть. Неужели это нельзя посмотреть как-то? И все, это все, что есть.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got this.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Detergent это что?
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystal. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
Опять кристалл.
Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere.
О,
Even
началось.
ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
Ну да, что уже это попахивает враньем.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting
Exactly.
information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you? Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
What?
That woman?
Alice!
Whoa.
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
Интересно, а кто-то до сих пор лежит на дне океана вместе с Титаником?
Anyway, the bodies they
Замороженный.
pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Хотя их, наверное, рыбки уже
Well, they say
покушали.
the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
О,
A coffin?
это сделал внутри.
A wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty
Это
curious about
возможно?
what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Это что-то было. А, да, точно, Джун же тоже про это рассказывал. Она похожа, кстати, на эту. На... Как ее там, короче, на танцовщицу.
Her hair was thick and black, skin rich brown.
А что, если это все задумано для того, чтобы тёлка могла сбежать с корабля и уничтожить весь мир?
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right.
Oh.
Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
А потом она разбухла и с нее сняли кожу.
After a while,
Кстати, блин, я так и не досмотрел эту серию.
rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
Что в саркофаге? М?
You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait.
Что же
you
в
said that she
гробу?
was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right. Tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction. The person who won the auction was...
Zero.
Lord Dashiell Gordain.
А, да ладно.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" He said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Naval это что? Naval это же... Нет.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Ну я не могу... Ой, господи, как же ты бесишь. Вот реально, блин, как... А, это пупок, значит. Вот я должен знать все английские слова, да? А сам, когда переводишь какую-то хера, ты вообще говоришь.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
А что это за девочка и где она живет? Да было как-то дело там. Было не очень. Я не помню, во что там играл.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
В смысле, зачем?
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts.
Нет. Ты что-то стримил, но это было, блин, несколько месяцев назад, я не помню, может быть, в позапрошлом году вообще. Что-то там, блин, я был не в восторге от того, как ты там переводил это все.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Я ничего не говорю про это. Вообще, да, мне говорили, что в этом, в Disco Elysium там вообще литературный типа язык. Ну и чё? Я к тому, что иди нахер. Потому что ты меня уже запарил своими претензиями постоянными. Как сучка какая-то, блин, постоянно к чему-то нужно прикопаться. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. So just like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her purse back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Wait? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe. We need to get the scale to a specific number. Now, how are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap your body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. Reading instructions. You can switch their body. Блин. 53,5, 51. Ну да, если это figure out. А у меня же были где-то записки. Пятьдесят 51,3, 53,2. О, господи. А можно это как-то... О, я запринтскрину. Я-то успокоюсь, мне норм, я могу просто не читать. Просто ты ведешь себя как сучка какая-то. Я не понимаю почему. Так. 51,3. Кстати, почему-то Джон весит меньше, чем Брюси. Наверное, ноги нужно поменять. А сердечко? А, там вообще все нужно поменять, а нет? Ау. А, то есть реально надо было все поменять. Ну вот, началось. Ну, о чем я и говорю. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We gotta check it out. Huh? Maybe on the scale. Oh. Hey, it's opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened. We managed to wait for this one shot. Jupiter key. There's a mark engraved on this key. I think it's Jupiter symbol. Все? Это все?
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Как она потерялась среди
Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go
трех
get her.
комнат. Хотя она, наверное, где-то спряталась.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Откуда у него четырехлистник?
Oh yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A four-leaf
А,
clover.
точно.
Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover.
Гуляк.
No matter what happens,
Компрехендыч сегодня будет, кстати?
lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother. He's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Gotta believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Я пожрать хочу. И почему именно 4 часа? Ну, полчаса до 4 часов, кстати, осталось. Кстати, по-моему, отличная. Очень, кстати, сказали.
What's that?
Как раз полчаса поиграю, все.
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
What?
Wait. On this ship?
Они уже были здесь?
Yeah, this ship.
Я так понимаю, Снейк тогда и потерял глаза.
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Никто не все спрашивают, кто Джон, но никто не спрашивает, как Джон.
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
О, ластец пошел.
Or the ship of Theseus?
А у Лока было что-нибудь, кстати, с носками в сериале?
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Заштопал.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another
А, в этом смысле, что, типа, когда объект полностью заменяется, считается ли он, ну, с течением времени, считается ли он тем же самым объектом или новым объектом?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches.
Не, это прикольная фигня. Но это типа имеется в виду, что если типа реставрировать всякие памятники с течением времени, типа это уже будет не оригинальное. Ну да. Ну типа, а смысл тогда типа считать это памятником, если это тупо реставрация? Ну то есть там уже ничего оригинального не осталось.
Until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Locke's socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
Ну, для кого как. Ну, я не знаю. Типа, мне прикольно знать, что кто-то, кто жил до меня, там, не знаю, 1000 лет назад, это сделал, и оно до сих пор живо. А не... Ну, а в итоге получается, что она на самом деле не живо, а это просто, ну, переделанная штука.
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Не, ну хрен знает. От Ленина-то там осталось, по сути. Как раз таки. Его же не заменяют. Ну, то, что внутри, конечно, уже не ленинское. Ну почему? Это философски нормальный вопрос. Вот у меня тот же самый вопрос больше с телепортацией связано. Типа, при телепортации, ну, теоретически же, ты не просто перемещаешься там внезапно, а типа у тебя все молекулы, они, ну, как бы, поодиночке перемещаются. И получается, в итоге прилетает новый человек, абсолютная копия предыдущего, или тот же самый человек.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Yeah, boy.
John's head and heart are both his.
Ну, я на самом деле больше к гвидоновскому мнению ближе.
But apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Ну, тут тоже здесь другой вопрос, что, ну, имеется в виду, типа, физическое тело или человек именно? Ну ладно, а если сознание теряется в процессе телепортации? Получается, прилетает тот же самый человек. Но не тот же самый человек.
We're just like these mannequins.
Почему не потеряется? С чего это не потеряется?
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day.
А, ну,
Old
кстати, да.
ones die and new
Ну.
ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from
Кстати,
something
да,
else
прикольно.
too, right?
Реально. Это кто-то доказал, что в мозговых структурах? Ген лосось. Что если моя рука сделана из члена чего-то? Опосредованно, конечно. Не, ну... Разные теории есть. Пока же не, ну, насколько я знаю, пока что нету абсолютно точного понимания, где именно сознание хранится и все такое. Мне больше всего понравилась теория, что существует только одно сознание, которое просто перемещается по всем людям очень-очень-очень быстро.
That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Ну, это, по-моему, две разные теории. Одно, ну, тоже с одним именно сознанием. То, что одно сознание, которое управляет всеми людьми одновременно, а есть сознание, которое по всем ходит.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some...
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too? Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
А, вот оно как идет.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Я так понимаю, здесь еще снова будет сколько? 3. Уже 2 ответвления было, потом еще 3, да?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Вот, кстати, я представлял, что последняя часть будет такой же, то есть будет один какой-то сюжет, а потом, когда, типа, доходишь до тупика, ты, ну, выбираешь последовательности.
That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Это же только недавно что-то вышло от создания Уминек.
We're back.
А, это они
In the
через
hospital room.
Дверь
I
без цифры.
see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
What the fuck?
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah.
Так а через тройку они не могут уйти?
Ah, we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Да, но там может быть же еще один ключ.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point.
А хотя, кстати, они не могут войти обратно. А, нет, там дверь закрыта будет.
At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
I have a nice long rest.
So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
Oh.
So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
Squirrel, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
Ну
Let me
да.
explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
She was probably afraid of... They could only go down. Being locked up alone with a boy.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh,
Mm,
you're
that's-
right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now,
Да, просто можно нажать кнопку,
just put one foot
а потом
inside the
вызвать
elevator
обратно.
and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
Только если у мальчика коронавирус, тогда
I think I can
боюсь.
hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Ох,
Yep,
А.
not a single drop of...
а там Шурф тоже снимет? Или у него рестрим на меня сделан? А, нет, Шурф начал стримить.
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
Кстати, мне бы тоже, наверное, надо было бы забанить того спамера. А как мне это сделать?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
И сейчас внезапно лифт открывается на...
Crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
на уровне D.
It looks normal. I'll knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well,
Just maybe.
it looks like there's a long
6.
straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. So you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Это, наверное, этот фонд спидовагона подготовил все. Зачем мне пролу сделать? Не, ну я могу подстричься, я думал подстричься, хотя не знаю. Я так еще не знаю, кто такой Зира. Ну пока что намеки, что Зира это лорд, вот этот Дрейсер, или как его там. Не хочу я Наулса. Летом, может быть, можно будет. А сейчас недостаточно жарко, чтобы Наулса делать.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Hmm.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is
Dead. Фига.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
What the fuck? Че, он в какую-то дверь, что ли, вошел? Он, видимо, когда это шел, типа, пытался нажать на что-то, нажал на эту херню и взорвался в итоге.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Кстати, реально, почему у него рука взорвалась, если у них в пузыре эта херня? Значит, это не Снейк, если нельзя идентифицировать.
Snake was probably murdered. chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
А, типа... Хотя нет. А почему он тогда взорвался? А, или типа он не успел нажать? А если Снег туда прошел, да? У него же двоечка. А на двери троечка. Значит, туда могли войти... Ну, хотя там дофига кто мог зайти на самом деле. Там что нужно? 10. То есть получается... ну, 1.9 уже никак. 2.8 тоже никак. Получается 3.7 могли быть. 4.6. И все. То есть либо эта пара, либо эта пара. Что я сказал? Либо 3.7. 4.6. Ну, Джун, видимо, ни при чем. Значит, это 3.7. А тройка это кто? 3 это Лотус? А, не. Лотус это 8. Кто тройка? А, Санта.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
А, ну или... Если 4 человека. Три, 4, 3 не получается. 4. Четыре, 1, 5. На джинпе не было. Ну и все получается. 1, 1.6.3. 1.6.3 еще.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who...
Но Джун тоже получается никак.
And then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Так посчитайте. Ну да, я тоже... А, не, ну он типа... Ну, если бы он нажал, получается, он бы не взорвался. Ну, то есть просто не активировался бы Red. И все. Получается, да. Получается, ну, должна была группа людей нажать.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Почему one у
Well,
вас?
not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least two of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Это здесь музыки, что ли, сирена играет?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
А нафига ему сейчас убивать? Он мог бы всех
Doesn't it
изначально
seem
убить.
reasonable that he would have killed Snake as
А,
well?
подожди. А, нет. Вначале-то этот чувак, он тоже же нажал там, попросил других нажать на кнопку.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
Не, здесь шифты должны быть. По-любому, я почти уверен. Они же, получается, здесь уже, ну, узнали об этом. Я так понимаю, следующая игра не про них будет.
I think Zero is one of us.
No! Oh my god!
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand, the more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Три часа дня?
It's 3 in the morning.
В смысле,
That
утра?
means we have 3 hours left.
В смысле, ночи?
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Джон, это Zero.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Они еще одну карточку нашли все-таки.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look!
But I know some place that is wet.
All the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's... Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5.
Ну и получается, это последняя перед 9.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so.
Так, а другого ничего не остается.
The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
А, ну хотя они, в принципе, могут повторяться в теории.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Че он меня Додиган называет?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Ой, сложно, ну здесь же... А, подожди, получается... Типа в любом случае, я что-то пропустил, я не прочитал, что там... Джун и Сан... Джун, она 6-я, да? И Сан 3-я. 3-й. 3, 6, 9 плюс 5. А я там, получается, никак не помещусь, да? Лотус и 7. 8 плюс 7, 15. 15 плюс 5, 22. То есть, получается, я сюда должен войти. И что там? Эйс в 1-й и Кловер в 1-й, да? А, ну здесь я тоже попадусь. Подожди-ка, а здесь в 6 тоже никак? 9. Нет. Я в 6 не попаду. Ну давай во 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
А зачем? Я что-то не понимаю на самом деле, как они могут голосовать? У них же просто остаток может не получиться нормальный.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
О, ах ты мразина.
Into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently until we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Вернуться она вскроется.
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up.
Так ему же он... Не получится ему пройти в 6. 3, 5, 6. Им же не получится попасть в 6, я не понимаю.
Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1.
Где типа они
Clover joined them.
единицу бы еще добавили.
Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right... It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek a way out. I just think that there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. This facade is too hard to turn. Oh, this mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. It's a blanket, not a really good one, but still. This light's brilliant enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. You can just from the light came through the ceiling. Sure, it would be nice if the mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. What to do with the light in here? There's just a little beam of light. The rest of it, I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. Ah, get them. No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, I won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this one anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. What the hell am I supposed to open it? This is all rusty. There's a simple chair where the light doesn't shine. So we made some maybe blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is it on a blue scarf? No, maybe not. This thing is pretty unique. It's got a square drain, which seems a little weird to me. Drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. I think they made it that shape for a reason, or just for fun. This wall is supposed to be some sort of partition. What do they think this is? Price is important for these things. Well, it's not like you're going to use lotus. At least the guards couldn't watch you drop a loaf. Heck, it's better than being totally exposed, right? Oh, Luna. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember that, alright? Там болтики такие. I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it ever. This always is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? It seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a chance, do it? It's not like I want to. It's always vile, and surprisingly Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Towel. Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything though. Maybe you should consider what design might be. Perhaps that will give us a hint. It looks cold, pretty sure it freezes to death in the water. No kidding, if I try to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore, that shouldn't really matter. My Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems like you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Чё все шутят, что она старая? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, sentence not right though. The candle on there doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle with something this small. Yeah, I know, still. So it seems like they might try to... Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something... Huh? It looks like there's something in there. Yeah, in there. Damn, no dice, doesn't matter what angle I got it from, I can't see anything in there. Где? Что он видит? This looks like the chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. This is not having this. I should not want to be in this room that bad. So, just like, do you think that means anything? On the table it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make a water flow from there, from here? So it's still terrible bad. I'd never sleep on bed like that. Ow! Кстати, интересно, мне калькулятор вообще понадобится еще или нет? There's no knob on the facade. There's no way we can get water out of this. If we can find a knob or something that will, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Ну так можно отломать отсюда, наверное. А, мне нужна отвертка, видимо. Ой, господи, как вся эта клоунада в мире задолбала. That picture on the mirror. There's one and another. Maybe I should see how that one relates to the towel. Maybe it will help. Hell, it's not like it can make this situation any worse. There's a little tile in the drain. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Huh, looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 tries the thing, the water come out. It's literally been shut off from somewhere else. And this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. You can say I'd want to sleep there. There's a little blanket on the bed. A toilet tube, huh? I really doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Oh, you got отвертка. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's a part of the rest of the thing. Little feels loose. Maybe if I give a couple of turns. Here we go. screwdriver shaft. Hey, this is the screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle. Well, if we can find a handle, maybe then it'll do us some good. Это чё? Это солнышко? Symbol on toilet, seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Damn, this all looked pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. Huh. There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Ой, не звучала эту штуку. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if I pull on it? It fell off. Huh. Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Handle. Take a look at this handle. This is threaded like it. You're supposed to screw something in there. Have seen anything that might fit in there? So we just stick this middle rod into the handle. Screwdriver. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome. We can totally use it. Damn, the screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter anyway. So long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into. Мне кажется, как-то неправильно делать ручки у отвертки, чтобы они закручивающиеся были. Типа, когда ты будешь откручивать какой-то винт, у тебя будет откручиваться и ручка, если она у тебя недостаточно хорошо закреплена. О! What the hell? It's not open. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Ну, в одну сторону, ну ты как бы винт в разные стороны. В одну закручиваешь, другую закручиваешь. Вкручиваешь, откручиваешь. Ну и получается, резьба у тебя в какой-то момент времени, ну, в зависимости от в какую сторону резьба там. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in there. Well, maybe this drawer what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Desk drawer. There's a bomb on the back. I wonder what's it for. Here, there's a hole somewhere, and these bombs line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, this innovative stuff doesn't seem that far-fetched. I already took a draw out of this. It's here pretty old. If someone sat on it, it probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. У меня вроде больше нечего смотреть. А там она тоже прикручена была, я не заметил. Нет. What? If this is on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... Knob. Well, I guess it's pretty cool that I've got this thing now, but the facade already got one. Am I supposed to use somewhere else? А наверх не посмотреть, кстати? Ой, не та комната. See, this handle I got off the drawer fits onto the facade perfectly. Now you can turn this well on. Shouldn't be, what are you doing? It's really obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This facade you have no plan to find it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, what is filling up? Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. So did anything change? Shitter's clogged! The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Well, if you probably understand that my must be a toilet that flushes. It's a big mirror. Usually it uses reflection, but I can see what can I do with it? Well, it'd be really pretty if we shatter it. Я так понимаю, здесь в третьей комнате надо что-то сделать с помощью... С помощью зеркала. Still wide enough for me to know what it is in the dark. But I'm not all the ordering about it. Oh yeah, we can probably use the mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. So we shine this light and the mirror in the back. Ooh, I get it. If I shine light on the mirror, symbols appears. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. And shine in the back. Ah, is that a number? So if I shine light on this, then I get to see some numbers. You can see 4 on the left and 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Типа 4 это солнце, 7 это луна. Okay, it's nice to see everything lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. I can see within seems pretty important about the abilities. There's nothing unusual about shining light on it. Ну все, получается, мне больше не на что посветить. Фу. Так он, наверное, себе переломал их нахер. Ну вообще, блин, нахрена на пятки-то приземляться? There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think it really need to bother shining a light on. Но когда ты подходишь к нему, он говорит, а что-то здесь, что-то тут подозрительное на этой штучке. О, 14 равно Е. Это ни о чем не говорит мне. What is this? It's probably someone presents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Again, damn it. It pisses me off that I can see it, but can't touch it. Почему он не может дотронуться до него? О, tile. Что это такое? So we got this tile, and it's got this red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know. Это типа какие-то отражения или что это? Ну да. А что мне с этой штукой сделать? И у меня это пропало. Хоп.
What the?
What?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Ой, пошло дело.
My Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Он тоже был здесь?
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I think there were 4 or 5 more.
Ай.
But I don't remember all their names.
Блин, губа треснула. Болит.
Experiment. Cradle, Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait,
Он
look at this
детектив?
bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces and scattered. Don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Блин, я забыл белье из стиральной машинки
Tonight,
достать.
a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Почему так часто используется вот этот образ людей в черных костюмах? Это же ни хера неудобно. Вот эти черные костюмы, как в них можно нормально оперировать?
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for
Компрехендочка там
a
будет?
very long time. Who knows how long. Then I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. coming from under the bed?
Hmm.
I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Он же не пролезет туда.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Очковый ревнешь. Пошел.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got.
Yagami Light.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Так, я нашел этот тайл. Типа можно еще попробовать открывать и проверить что-нибудь. Oh, what was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. О, еще одна штучка. Have you taken a close look at this tile, Junpei? I noticed that the terminal here is actually on top of the other lines. The red lines, yes. Они такие же, да? Одинаковые. Да, не одинаково. Like the isn't draining out of the sink. Looks like the water bubble was through this drain and pushed this tile up. А что мне с полотенцем делать? Что там было? Кстати, штука она не свяжется. They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by the incident. If that's the case. And the third time. Fourth time. Мне нужно типа 11 раз. Не. Луна это сколько? 7 раз, да? Did you hear something? Heard a lot of flashing noise. No, not that. The only thing you can manipulate is that string. Chances are they made the puzzle so someone doesn't trigger it by accident. I guess I should just keep pulling on the string then. Alright, here goes second pull. Third pull. There it is. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on the string. The same things have that means. I don't know, don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door, just like this one, so that there's the dark room. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. The ship seems pretty old too. Че, здесь свет загорится сейчас? Нет? I took a couple tries, but now I've got your string. Yes, now you can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I'm gonna feel I wasted a bunch of time because I was trying to flush a toilet. Может быть, эта штука открывается теперь? О, да. Well, this door opens easily enough. Tile. There's a bunch of weird lines on this and I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this one out on my own. Tile. There's how there's 3 colored lines on it, right? Did you notice? There are other lines, don't they look like they form a 14. Huh, 14, huh? Yeah, I guess it kinda does. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. Мне типа все Е нужно заменить на 14. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's describe that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we place 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, this just says here something unlock. Does that mean we've got it right? Yeah, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert it to a hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E is in emergencies from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives us an answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it. Что это?
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Шух. Ну, а это мы продолжим потом. Torture room. Так, пора спать. Я хочу посмотреть флоу. Пошло дело. Ого. Ну да, тут тоже придется шифтиться. Калькулятор. Погнал. Компрехендыч. Спать пора, уже почти 2 часа. О, нифига себе, у меня фолловер, оказывается, прибавился, я даже не заметил. Спасибо, The Great Persia. О, нифига. Короче, все. Пора спать. Компрехендыч на стол. Плыс. Продолжу я уже не знаю, когда на самом деле, потому что у меня выходные... Ну, в принципе, вечером есть только выходные. Короче, посмотрим, как получится. 8 марта же еще свободное. Ладно, посмотрим еще как.